Hello, hello. We're gonna be playing some more Genome Guardian today. Hold on. More Genome Guardian today. Hold on a second. There it is. So, I played a bit of this off stream. Unlocked like a thing or two. And, let's see. Oh yeah, let me also put on, like, my royalty-free music. I decided to just go with, like, a loop this time. If I get bored of that, I'll go back to, like, whatever the other one was. Various. So I went through Depth 1 on Extract, and I got some more perks, and I think I unlocked, yeah, a boomerang. So let's look at these perks we've gotten. So we got Amethyst. All weapons are burst fire, 35% more accurate. Huh. A Vice. No, we just haven't used that one. Mushroom. Overheating eliminates microbes and offspring within 100% range once per wave. Okay, that's an interesting perk. Thermometer. Oh, I like that one. I like that one a lot. Seismograph. Non-conditional speed and size modifiers are swapped. Descriptions will not reflect this. I don't know what that means. Let's, what does Leaf do? 70% more speed, speed variation 30%. Oh, so they... Okay, I think I get that. And let's try... Projectiles are piercing, return to their start point, and hit microbes twice. Homing projectiles will not return if seeking a target, 30% less damage. Let's try Dice. One reroll after every wave, extra pre-unlocked slots. Let's try playing one on Dice. Oh wait, hold on. What depth was I on? Let's try on depth 2. Let's try going to depth 2. I thought cooling delay was supposed to be... Oh no, cooling delay went up 100%. Oh, actually that's... I mistook that for something else. Okay, well. Let's grab a bomb. I'm gonna want projectiles. Gonna want more bombs. Alright. Put that in there. And I'm gonna want shotgun for our third slot, I think. I feel your Who? Who feels my presence? Vibrations ripple through my flesh. Whose flesh? Are we not in a petri dish? Okay, thermometer might not have been the play. Thermometer may in fact have not been the play. We need more guns. More guns for our guns. And we definitely want bounce and range for our bombs. And then we're gonna want a size upgrade for that. Thought I told you to die. When I tell you to die, you're supposed to die. When I fire in your direction, you are supposed to stop existing. Microbe. Oh dear. See, microbes being fast makes microbe charging towards you seem less good. I'll take reduced health, but higher weight. Yeah, let's put on the sniper rifle. Damn it. Okay. Sticky increase. We don't have any sticky. Darn it. I am not doing well on this one. Alright. Definitely want bounce and range on these bombs. And then I think lock pistol in there. Can I see the checklist? I can. Through the pause menu. Darn it! Okay. Ooh! Half off on the pistol. I think the dumbfire rocket can be upgraded into a torpedo? And I need health. I do. And I am absolutely going to need reduced cooling delay by a bunch. You know, I haven't been taking advantage of this backpack. I really should be doing so. Alright. Alright. Put that on there. I think hold on to that submachine gun. I want to see what that does to the sniper rifle. I don't think I know. Alright, let's see. I guess we'll extinct the T microbes. Let's put in, I guess, a submachine auto shotgun. Sure. Okay, still not enough biomass, or whatever it's called. Darn it. Okay, that one's stuck. Oh boy. That's not great. Beam. Right. Right. The beam. That, Yeah, the beam actually does less damage, it looks like. Need more damage on that beam. And some bounce would be nice on the beam, actually. Thinking about it. If we can survive this next wave. Oh. Well, there goes our defibrillator. Oh dear. Aw, that's a great one too. You don't belong here. You don't belong anywhere. Well, I'm not in the business of listing the strange text that appears, like, in betwixt all the microbes. And we've unlocked the perk. Okay, that was less successful. Thermometer did not help. Whatsoever. Getting hit by a microbe eliminates microbes within 50% range. That seems like it could be really, really big, actually. Better than backpack. And thermometer is actually not helpful whatsoever. I think I'll take rhyme. What's magnet? Right. Knockback pulls towards you instead of pushing. We could make like a tractor beam with that. I can see how that'd be useful. Tractor beam in and shotgun. Anyhow. Oh, it also has a far slower cooling rate. The focus looks like it'd actually be something. The quad is 4 weapons which are weaker, which I don't think we need. Okay, so the dice, I see. Okay, healing is now, I think, only going to cost 10. I'm gonna try and get another perk slot next. Let's try going back into depth 2. Ooh! Free homing! It would down the damage. Okay, a homing submachine gun. That needs some range. Okay. Homing shots on this would be nice. Although, the pistol does move pretty fast. Hey, hey, I want that increased biomass. There we go. Ah, that barely got anything. Give me the shotgun. Alright. Let's see. Oh, I definitely want bigger shotgun blasts. And then... I guess I'll save up. You know, maybe I don't want homing on my pistol, actually. If I'm just gonna replace it with, like, a laser or something eventually... let's have microbes go insane. Okay, increase the shotgunning of this shotgun. Let me actually check. Arsenal. Okay, see if I can put an A on my shotgun. Or a bomb. There's lots of guns here. Oh yeah, that's a lot of shotgun. It's basically a shield against bullets. Increased range and speed could be good. Wouldn't have anything to put on it though. Yeah, sure. Darn it. I've been hit. And we did not get enough for anything. What do I want with all these? Let's hold on to the pistol. Maybe I shouldn't have done this with the whole microbes being insane thing. Ouch. Bigger explosions would be nice if I had any explosives. Bigger damage and range is going to be big on a shotgun if I can get it. Abyssian Hunters? I have no idea what that is, but it sounds bad. Let's put their size up. Oh, but that puts their health up. Sure. Well, these aren't helpful. Maybe I'm just bad at the selecting of upgrades and such. Ouch. Yep, there's some big ones coming out. Okay, well, that's a shame. I think I want to put bombs on that submachine gun. It's already got homing on it. Okay, that is pretty wacky. %10 chance to heal on elimination. I feel like that's going to be big later. I'm gonna hold on to it. Just barely did not get enough. Microbes spiral towards you. Insanely. Okay. Let's see how those interact. Better size and range might be good for the autocannon. Okay, it seems it's actually being overridden by the insanity. Some of that health would be nice. Anybody? Anybody want to give me a health point back? That's great. I don't know if my health went up or down at all there. That will likely be helpful. That will also likely be helpful on the autocannon. It is getting crowded in here. Oh boy. Can't even afford to buy any of these. Ooh, more projectiles would actually be really nice on the autocannon. Really not doing great in terms of health. I don't think we even got anything there. Yeah, that's a lot of bad. And we still only have 25... we're barely pulling ahead here. This is barely doing anything for us. The 10% chance. We're not killing enough microbes. Oh, invulnerability. That's good. How long does that last? That long, I guess. Ouch. Really would like to actually be able to kill some of these microbes, but, I'd also like it if they would stop approaching me without expiring. We still can't afford anything. This is quite sad. Usually by this time we'd have all of our slots filled. But the microbes are not dying. I don't think we have our defibrillator up either. Nope. Okay, well... Don't want that. Let me put on the backpack. not have, anyway? Need to get, like, AGG. Or CCG. Or CG. Eh. +5 biomass from oversized microbes. I definitely want that. So I think I'll save up. Getting more biomass will help us get more biomass. And that'll help us survive to get more biomass. Especially if you get a triple biomass power-up. Ouch. We got hit. I think I hold on to this shotgun. Okay. Increase the shotgun of my shotgun. I guess size down the green microbes. Yeah. I don't, hold on. Do I have GGA? Or AG? I don't. Wave repeater. A consistent flow of waves. Difficult to knock microbes out of view with, but excellent at keeping them out of bay. Keeping them at bay. Okay, that actually does not have a lot of projectiles on it. Maybe if I get another bit of shotgun on it. Definitely want size ups. Big ones are worth big bio points. Okay. Bomb with a bomb. Okay, got tons of biomass that time. What about ATT? Do I have that? I do. Right, that's the mine launcher. Launches mines. So I have all the variations of C and A together. Except a couple others. What does this turn into? Heat wave repeater. A flurry of burning waves. Ah. So it burns, I'd guess. Certainly got a high fire rate. Offspring have at least one health. I feel like would be bad. Oh, we can get rid of G microbes. Ha! Those cancel each other out. And I definitely want as many projectiles as possible for this. Oh yeah, they just kind of go everywhere. I don't think I want to reduce the range, especially not by that much. Do I have... I don't have either of those. Okay. So I'm going to try and want to put the shotgun on the bazooka, I think. acid launcher. Produces a circular pool. It's begging for size increases. Well, there aren't any size increases here. I definitely want healing chance. The amount of output we've been putting out. Okay, interesting looking acid patches. It looks like dot matrix printing, like from the comic books. This might keep us alive a bit. And then I think I want increased fire rate for our sniper. Although, 90% higher fire rate for the heat wave repeater. Ooh. That could do some big numbers. Oh, size upgrade. Puts the speed down, but I don't know if I really care. Bigger acid launcher. And then definitely it causes the damage to go down. It's got burn. Okay. Health down, weight up? Or extinct another category of microbes? There's not going to be a lot left. Okay. Hold on. What was... Do I have CCA or ACC? CCA, CC... Yes. Right, that's the beam. Don't really like the beam. Although, we'll take it into consideration. I could put A on the acid launcher, see what that does. Then I'd be able to increase its fire rate significantly. So yeah, all that's left is the blue and pinks. No greens, no yellows. Oh, that's the torpedo. See, right? No, that's the rail gun. Produces a trail of blasts and on impact. Ouch. Darn it, I forgot to make use of the backpack. Okay. Let's see what this is. Rail rocket. Produces a trail of large blasts. Oh, sick. Let me see here. Yeah, let's go ahead and just huge blasts. Oh yeah, that's a lot of fire. The acid launcher's been doing pretty well, too, leaving those, areas of acid. Let's see what it upgrades into. The antacid launcher. Ooh. We definitely need size increases for that now. Oh yeah, those are big areas. Ooh, double projectiles. Definitely. Let's see. So we need blues and yellows. Even more. Oh, but that lowers the that lowers the fire rate. Fire rate's actually not all that great. I don't want to lower that. More damage. Or less accuracy. Is that putting out 3 or 4? I think it's only putting out 3. So it's additive and not multiplicative. Regardless, we have formed a sort of exclusion zone around ourselves, which is good, because we desperately wish to exclude all of these microbes from existence. Increased burn on burn weapons, which would only affect 1. Don't want that. Don't want that. And I don't want that. Whoa, hey there. Slow down your roll. Okay, so it seems the old wisdom does hold true. The absolute best way to survive a wave shooter is to fill the screen with as many bullets as possible. As many bullets and areas of effect. Hey, ouch. Increased damage and range. I don't know if we need increased range on the rail rocket. Yeah, range is already at 100%. We're out of rerolls, though. Increased accuracy and speed. I don't think we need that either. Our rail rocket needs, what does this need? Size. We need increased size. I mean, I'm not sure we actually need it. Our other guns seem to be doing most of the work. But still, it would be nice. Really wish we had more rerolls. They're not giving us the upgrades we want. Size down? That's not even something we can put on there. Size up. Fire rate down. I think that's fine. Oh yeah, that is much bigger. Ouch. Nothing doing for none of these. Last wave. You know, it seems we only have the microbes that head straight towards us, since we got rid of all the green and yellow ones. Okay! Managed to get an upgrade there. Or not an upgrade, whatever. I don't know what our research is good for. I'm gonna see if I can... I think there's one thing where I have to get to wave 50. Size up, range up. Good. Oh, and now we can re-roll with our Vs. That's great. Okay, thank goodness. Well, that's all we need. Hold up. Clicked the edge of the window by accident. We lost a fair amount of health there. I'm not sure why. Ouch. We can't overwrite these, can we? Oh, we can. I don't want to put bounce on the antacid launcher. Bounce on the heatwave repeater might be nice. We're good on this. Or we could put some bounce on the rail rocket. What is this? Size up, range up? Let's try that. Oh yeah. Pierce. Pierce would actually be better on the Heatwave repeater than Bounce would. I think more projectiles is better than more size in this instance. Hey, you don't get to come over here with your $30 haircut. Don't really need any of these. I think we may be good. I don't think that would be helpful. Okay, these things suddenly have very large amounts of health. Okay, I need to start taking advantage of this backpack. Which would be great if I could tell where anything was. Oh boy. Oh right, we have our defibrillator. That's fine. Ouch. Okay, maybe it's not fine. Ouch. Yeah, those things are wicked fast. Oh, hey, we've unlocked classic mode. Intro research. Wait, is there research beyond that? Regular research? Oh. Miscellaneous? Reveal unknown unlock conditions. They tend to have story spoilers. Okay. A funnel perk. A crosshair. These are cosmetic. Oh. No, these are miscellaneous? These are cosmetic. Cosmetics for the turret? Did they do anything? Let's put this crosshair here. Change cursor, crosshair, change cursor, crosshair, barrel, light, and heat style in the settings. Interesting. Antifreeze. You can shoot while overheated with a fire rate at a fire rate of 15% less every 1 second while overheated. I'm not sure what that... No biomass, no heal button, slots come pre-purchased, but you must pick a shop item after each wave. And there's shmup mode. Let's try one in shmup mode. I don't think backpack is going to be useful if they're all coming from one direction. So let's try the antifreeze. Yep, that is shmup. The accuracy of this is not so great. Okay. Grab a bomb. And grab a shotgun, yeah. Okay. Get a submachine. I'm probably gonna want burn on the auto cannon. See here. Ooh, I definitely want that. Burn will still be there later. High speed would have been nice for the shotgun, actually. Oh well. It'd actually be great if I could get rid of the red DNA. The very fast movie ones. Microbes go mad. How does that work here? I mean, I gotta put homing on the autocannon. You got it. So it's causing them to move faster. It's also causing them to camp the top of the screen where I can't hit them. We can't afford nothing. Need some size upgrades for the autocannon. Or maybe just more bomb. I'm definitely gonna want more shotgun on my shotgun, I think. Maybe. Okay. Size up would be nice, but not much of it nice. Oh. Oops. Oh, that's a big one. Oh, I think we take damage if a microbe hits the bottom of the screen. Okay. So we need to make that not happen also. Oh, get rid of the reds. Sonic Wave. And then I think we need another bit of shotgun to make that more viable. Need that. Need some of this, sadly. Oh, we've unlocked the turret. Ah, we eliminated 6,666 microbes. I see. I don't remember what the Stardust Blaster is. There's critical chance. They're still homing. Okay, good. I'm gonna use a reroll here. We've unlocked a pot. I don't know what that... I don't know how we unlocked that, but we did. We could extinct the greens. I think I shall. Ooh, more projectiles? Gonna want that later. Torpedoes ready, Captain. Better range. Better range. Okay, I can afford to purchase one thing. So AGT... C. ACGT is something I haven't found yet. I'll check it. It's the Four Horsemen! An unapologetic return to form, combining the traits of the four starter weapons directly. Word on the Xena Street is nothing can match its power. Neat. Oh yeah, it's all rainbowy. I definitely want bigger size on my sonic wave spread. But do I want the knockback increase? I kind of don't. Bounce could be fun. It would increase the range of the sonic wave spread. Maybe having the knockback will be more important later. %80 more fire rate, but 300% less accuracy. Torpedo has homing. Actually, I don't know if bounce would be good in shmup mode. The top-downiness... The top-down of shmup mode does make me consider... Ooh! Extra biomass. I want that. Okay. Just realized shmup mode also gives us a lot more distance between us and the microbes. More projectiles, less range. I could afford that. I think I'll hold on to that. And grab the jumbo torpedo. Actually, maybe I could have done submachine gun and seen what that got me. Whatever. We can discover new weapons other times. Bigger size for bigger kabooms is definitely something I want. Oh. Award. Have a weapon with 1,000 or more knockback. I got an award. I don't even know what that means. I guess it means nothing's getting close to me. Oh, that's a big one. Let's see. Increased fire rate, but it's not much increased fire rate. More homing, I don't want. I think I will just click that and then save my... biomass units. I cannot overwrite yet. I guess I'll just hold on to that. Because more projectiles would be very nice on Sonic Wave Spread. Burn. Burn on Jumbo Torpedo? I'll take it. I'll just take a direct damage upgrade. I haven't been overheating, so... Those are some big microbes. How much health does some of these have? Oh, do we not get to overwrite now? Or no, we don't get that until endless mode. That's right. I tell you though, these microbes, they are not getting far. Not at all whatsoever. Okay, last wave. And we've unlocked the new heat style. There's also depths in shmup mode. Interesting. Just remembered also, there is a, Oh, I see. So these are also based on... Let me see. Anyway, I just remembered there's a perk I can get by reading all of these. A small kamikaze comprised of 3 cells, the plasmad. Speeds straight at you with high speed. They need to be taken care of quickly, but they have very low health, so that's fine. Easy. Lagun. 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 A gentle yet hostile shooter made mostly out of water. Stops at mid-range to fire small droplets at you. They aren't a problem unless you let them pile up. Weagle. Look, it spawns them. A passive simpleton's flyer with smooth wave-like wings. They partially aim towards you out of curiosity, but tend to deviate. They're usually harmless, but they can get stuck to you. Ogrub. A slow and steady rammer with a row of dull teeth nubs slowly approaches you in a straight line. They require a few more hits to dispatch compared to other early microbes, which is strange because they still says 10 health. Hemicide. A little kamikaze comprised of 5 cells. Charges at you with incredible speed, evolved to be faster than before. They should be dealt with as soon as they've been spotted. Bluster, a somewhat bemused organism with 2 little boosters. Charges at you at a brisk pace while firing off a few poorly aimed blood cells. Generally not much of a threat, but watch out for shots fired when they're really close. Schneep-snop. An enthusiastic squirt with a bulbous top. Spirals towards you at a moderate speed. You'll either need to line your shots up just right, or have at least decent projectile speed to take these out before they get close, but they're easy to hit once they've closed in. Or you could just fill the screen entirely with bullets. You know, that's always an option. Grossed. A ghostly ramikaze with 2 goofy red eyes. Flies straight towards you at medium speed. Groasts combine tankiness with speed, so don't wait until they get close before you start to whittle them down. Revolver. A calm, hostile shooter made mostly out of water. Stops at mid-range to fire fast-moving droplets at you. Don't let them pile up, and don't underestimate their droplets. Zygotrap. A seemingly unsentient egg sac ready to pop. Orbits at mid-range, ready to release small offspring in all directions after taking damage. They're usually worth taking out due to their orbiting distance and quantity of offspring that they release. Plumpon. A poor, peasantly creature with a frilly mouth. Mouth bursts a slow, hardy projectile straight at you, which may take multiple hits to get rid of. Ah, yes, annoying. Take these out before they give mouth birth, or at least be aware their offspring has health just like an adult microbe. Sprawlker, a passive yet agitated creature with 4 legs. They partially aim towards you, but get distracted and veer off. Like their previous iteration, they're mostly harmless, but they will get stuck to you. Wonderachnid, an uninterested life form similar to an earth beetle. They slowly move about doing their own thing, only changing direction a few times. Virtually harmless, but if they do seem like they're headed towards you, be mindful of their decent health pool. Monstarch. A hefty, hearty rammer with 2 little arm nubs and teeth. Approaches you very slowly in a straight line. These usually have enough speed to reach you, so start whittling down their large health pool before they get too close. Actually, hold on. No, okay, so it doesn't show their actual flight pattern. It just kind of shows the relative speed at which they move. Capiloco. A tiny kamikaze comprised of 9 cells. Jets straight at you with blistering speed. Evolving once again to be even speedier, these little devils should be disposed of immediately. Trilobite. A concentrated rusher shaped like a trilobite. Zooms straight towards you while forming a line of slow-moving mines. Take them out like you would a kamikaze, then clear out their mines, which you can do easily with Pierce. Squidizzy. An excited jelly with a protuberant top. Spirals towards you at high speed. Often too difficult to hit until they reach mid-range, which is when their sideways speed becomes reduced, but they quickly close in soon after. Phantrum. A phantom-esque ramikaze with 4 beady red eyes. Glides straight towards you at somewhat high speed. Not as quick as Capiloco, but considerably sturdier. Don't wait until they get close before you whittle them down. War Pistol. A decisive entity resembling a spaceship. I do dislike these things. Zooms straight to mid-range very quickly, then stops to fire droplets with average velocity. They reach shooting range fast, but don't fire immediately, so they'll likely get a shot off before you can react. Trifter. A valorous shooter with a 3-pronged figure. Approaches while veering sideways slightly, all while shooting you with droplets. They tend to slow down a bit when they get close to orbit for a while, and shoot a few more droplets before flying into you. Zombat. A fiendish creature with a buggy face. Charges straight at you while firing tough triangular shots. If you let them get too close, they might fire a tough shot, leaving you with little time to get rid of it, or the approaching microbe. Seesaw. A restless alien with 2 tentacles forming a C shape. Zigzags back and forth to dodge your shots while moving towards you. Firing large projectiles towards them is a great counter to their dodging maneuvers. Tricker Flea. A mischievous little fly. They start by flying straight at you. Then, by mid-range, they spin to hit you from behind unexpectedly. Be prepared for the moment they try to hit behind you, or take them out before that time comes. Gooblin. A grabby ramikaze with 3 witless red eyes. Bleh. Slides straight towards you at somewhat low speed. While not as sturdy as behemoths, they're considerably quicker, so don't wait until they get close before you start whittling them down. Trigger Terry. A focused, hostile shooter made mostly out of water. Stops at mid-range to fire high-velocity droplets at you. Letting them pile up is somewhat great of a concern, but their high droplet speed is a greater concern. Acanthwart. However you'd say that. A dastardly bug with a gaping maw between 2 green pincers. Quickly enters mid-range to slowly orbit while firing a 3-shot spread towards you. Somewhat difficult to hit due to their small size and orbiting, but their shots are fairly inaccurate. Crownder. A rich, regal creature with a sizable mouth. Mouth births a sluggish, highly robust projectile straight at you, which will take a few hits to get rid of. Take these out before they command their offspring, since their offspring has considerably high health. Embryurst, a seemingly unthinking egg cluster ready to burst. Orbits at mid to close range, ready to release many offspring in all directions after taking damage. Riskier to take out due to orbiting a little closer than mid-range and releasing more offspring. Pufferflack, a dumb spike ball with wings. Follows a straight path in a random direction while releasing bursts of 3 shots in all directions. Not a direct threat, but if they've been active for a long time, they'll have littered the area with green spikes. I've also not been eating my breakfast. It's a peanut butter sandwich. Barriola. Hold on a second. A machine-like organism with a large central birthing canal. Slowly approaches, then stops at mid-range to endlessly produce asteroid-like objects that orbit you. Get rid of them before they birth too many. They block your fire. Mousetrax. Moostrax? Whatever. A passive but chaotic insectoid with 6 legs. They immediately lose focus and randomly skitter about. Their path is somewhat unpredictable, and they'll stick to it, to you if they make contact. Beeble. A laid-back creature resembling a chubby beetle. They slowly crawl around doing their own thing, changing direction often. Nearly harmless considering their lack of interest in you and slow speed. Grizzler. A docile microbe somewhat resembling a tardigrade, so okay. That's what I thought. They slowly crawl around doing their own thing. Grizzler because water bear, tardigrade, anyway. Hello! Hello in chat. Yes, I'm playing a bit more of this. On regular stream time, I'll be playing Cell Command. So it'll be, like, in a few hours. But yeah, in chat right now is the guy who made this game. He was actually real nice, got me a review copy of Cell Command, which I will be playing later. But right now I'm just looking through the rest of Genome Guardian. So, a docile microbe somewhat resembling a tardigrade. They slowly crawl around doing their own thing, changing directions seldomly but sharply. Nearly harmless considering their lack of interest and low speed. Behemoth, a hulking stolid rammer, stolid? With bulging biceps and a row of suction cups. Saunters toward you in a straight line. Assess whether they have enough time to reach you and handle them accordingly. Clodikazi, a minuscule kamikaze comprised of 14 cells. Rockets straight at you with ludicrous speed. Being the fastest of all kamikazes, they must be dispatched immediately, which may be difficult considering their super small size. Trilosmite, a fixated rusher shaped like a trilobite. Oh yeah, those are fast. And small. Plasmads are even, like, way bigger. Fixated rusher shaped like a trilobite. Zoom straight towards you while forming a line of many slow-moving mines. Take them out like you would a kamikaze, then clear out the mines with pierce weapons. Cyclone, an ecstatic ctenophore? An ecstatic ctenophore that interpreted sea comb quite literally during evolution. Spirals towards you with extreme speed. Their sideways momentum is so strong they often struggle to actually make contact with you. Vomit. A comet-like ramikaze with 8 mesmerizing red eyes. Soars straight towards you with fairly high speed. They're roughly as fast as a hemicide, with over 10 times the health. So don't wait until they get close before you start whittling them down. Indigun. An audacious organism with complex biological components that have turned it into the ultimate combat spaceship. We're not in space. Charges towards you while firing off many blood cells with varying accuracy. Down these little spaceships before their shots destroy you. Swarm. A giddy flatworm with a peculiar shooting apparatus on its back. Gently zigzags towards you while firing water droplets from its sides that orbit then eventually close in. Focus on taking out the swarms themselves first. Their shots usually take a while to reach you. Plantaray. A curious creature that looks a bit like a manta ray. Flies straight but usually adjacent to you, planting a line of blocking walls while within range. Not much of a threat, but their long, straight walls can potentially get in the way of your shots. Swigswag. A masterful ninja. Zigzags back and forth to dodge your shots while moving towards you. Only one Swigswag is known to exist. You may think you see multiple, but they're merely afterimages, and it always flees before you can finish it off. I'm sure. Dragonflail. A deranged... I think there's too many R's there. Deranged dragonfly-like entity with pretty green wings. As soon as they reach mid-range, they begin spinning rapidly around you. Due to their sideways momentum, they'll very rarely actually hit you, so don't waste too much time trying to take them out. Chonky. Chunky? Chunky. A monkey-shaped... Pardon me. A monkey-shaped ramikaze with 5 feverish eyes. Leaps straight towards you like a flash of lightning through molasses. Does lightning move through molasses very fast? They combine considerable tankiness with alarming speed, so don't wait until they get close before you whittle them down. Telepanzer. Those are quick. A resolute entity resembling a starship. Zooms straight to mid-range near instantly, then stops to fire droplets with average velocity. They reach shooting range extremely fast, so they'll almost certainly get a shot off before you can react. Pond Raider. A confident attacker resembling a pond skater. Once they enter mid-range, they quickly orbit you while occasionally firing shotgun blasts. They're difficult to hit when spinning, and a death sentence if you've let multiple pile up. Jet Frighter. An assured alien that evolved into the shape of a jet plane. They charge straight at you and fire a blocking shot once they get near. That blocking shot will not damage you, but jet fighters use them to protect themselves while they close in. Evader. A space evader. An especially ancient attacker from a bygone era. Yeah. flies straight towards mid-range, then begins a zigzagging in place while firing shots at you. They sport a considerably high fire rate given their shots are fired with perfect accuracy. Sounds problematic. Abyssian. Mysterious diamond-shaped entities dispatched to keep you away from Extract Depths 5's 100th wave. Wave 100 on Extract Depth 5. That is... Gosh, that is an ambition, isn't it? They travel slowly and change direction infrequently, firing bursts of multicolored energy balls in all directions. Maybe there's more to them than it seems. Bulwar. A long sea worm covered in synergistic parasites. They slowly make their way to mid-range, then start producing a constant stream of blocking shields. Don't let them build up too many, or you'll find yourself overwhelmed. Natty. Yeah, these are the things that are just kind of nuts. They just go wherever. Skizjil Kumal, no wait, is that a capital I? Skizji Kimalai Awid Sikli Lawik Mames Pakwa Majundi Kwan Zoya Kwakalua Zuaum when you walk okay. Sozen Sweevoice Kliam Snea Joe Papa each swog was Jmurquishka Nijkinikis no Nikwijkin Kjaliaxol Oilam lalun aliwas Kjilkizdiwas kura Sludjkldaud Kjloshi Wajl Kujwagas very informative. Tormentula, an itsy-bitsy spider with 6 sinister-looking eyes, attempts to approach you directly, but their erratic movements tend to either send them off course or make them harder to hit. Be mindful of their deceptively high health pool. Buzzmaw, a cheery buzzbug with 2 sets of tri-eyes, orbits towards you with both slow forward and sideways momentum. They'll rarely find the time needed to make contact with you, and they're relatively large, so they're honestly just a free kill. Loboteur, a lobsterish ramikazi with 3 evil eyes, swims straight towards you with fairly low speed. They have 3/4 the health of a leviathic, but 6 times the speed, so don't wait until they get close before you start to whittle them down. Artillery, a cool and collected hostile shooter made mostly out of water, stops at mid-range to fire lightning-fast droplets out of you. Letting them pile up is the least of your concerns since their droplets move incredibly fast. Ensnarab, a diabolical bug with a gaping maw between 2 decorated pinciers, swiftly enters mid-range to slowly orbit while firing a 3-shot spread towards you. They orbit closer than a canthwarts, and have learned to occasionally change orbit direction. Creatriarch, a supreme priestly creature with a majestic mouth. Mouth bursts of barely moving, incredibly tough projectiles straight at you, which will take many hits to get rid of. Take these out before they incite followers, because they have a whole lot of health. Cramshell, a demented little monster hiding within a clamshell, orbits at mid-range. They're very risky to take out since they release a shotgun blast towards you. Broadslide, a dopey organism that thinks it looks like a seal, but really doesn't. No, it does not. They slowly travel along their own straight path, occasionally releasing bursts of slow but hardy spikes. Not too much of a threat, but they can be real litterbugs if you let them live too long. Craystructor, A construction-oriented organism that loves to build. After entering mid-range, they immediately begin to enclose you with a wall of biocement that quickly solidifies. Ignore these too long and you will be completely encircled by a blocking wall. Cough frag. A seemingly mindless egg sac cluster that's ready to erupt. Orbits you at close range, ready to release a whole lot of offspring in all directions after taking enough damage. They're much riskier to take out since they orbit close and release lots of offspring. Besmirchin. A much smarter spine ball with wings. Follows a mostly straight path in a random direction while quickly releasing bursts of 3 shots in all directions if close enough. These guys litter the battlefield faster than anything else. Fright Slimer. A Gene Road trucker that's ready to unload its cargo. Slowly moves about, releasing many skittering little babies along its path. The babies usually won't ever reach you, but they block your shots. Astereola, a flying, blimp-like factory with giant central birthing canal. Slowly approaches, then stops at mid-range to endlessly produce giant meteor-like objects that orbit you. Get rid of them before they create too many of these meteors. They block your fire. Finger Flap, a passive but completely psychotic bug with 8 legs. They thrash about all over the place without any consistent direction. It's very difficult to tell whether they'll touch you, if ever, and if they do, they will stick on to you. Jason. Oh, this is just Jason. He's doing alright. Oh, hi, Jason. Okay. Abrasion. A snippy fellow that evolved to look like a crab. Passively wanders about, occasionally making sharp turns. They'll rarely even come close to you, so they don't demand any urgency. Isogod. A bulbous beast king full of fat and energy, shuffles towards you, rapidly zigzagging side to side, so quickly they end up being even easier to hit, but they still have formidable health. Leviathic, a lumbering planetoidal rammer with massive tendrils and 5 protruding tongue tentacles. It inches towards you, menacingly, in a straight line. The only thing preventing the largest, heaviest, and hardiest microbe from reaching you is the wave timer. Okay, what is this maw? Okay, we got the demon. The first hit on a microbe has a 20% burn chance, destroyed when hit or damaged. Oh, so each time you hit a microbe for the first time, it might burn them. I see. Regardless of health and shield. Maw. Eat microbes to gain health. -1 health every 2 seconds. How do you consume the microbes? Interesting. If you have magnet perk, it's amazing on Maw. Oh, that's true. That is... So that's the use of the magnet perk. I thought it was like if you had major shotgunnery. I'll see. So, we don't want nitro, because we want microbes to be within range of us. Oh, we got a funnel. What does that do? Funnel. 35% more fire rate, 75% less heat max, and turbine. Cooling rate plus 75%, -1 health every time you reach 0% heat. That, That look, I think that would go well with antifreeze. Maybe. It would probably go well with, oh, maybe not with thermometer, actually. And then there's pot. Size 30%. Size variation, 50%. Interesting. You know what? Let's put some flames on our turret. Nice. Not too noticeable, but nice looking anyway. Where are the other cosmetics, actually? Settings. Okay. Ooh, that would actually, possibly. Anyways. Let us begin the feast. Weps like AAGG or CCGG end up acting like tongues. AAGG and CCGG. Do I have those? AAGG. The heatwave repeater. Yeah. And then CCGG. Haven't seen that one yet. Oh, I see. That's the heat transfer thing. So how do I consume microbes? That's how. Is that how? No, that was nitro. Hold on. I think I messed this one up. Whoop. Okay. Forgot to press confirm. That's what happened. Okay, okay. Let's try standard extract mode. Let's try surface. Just, pierce plus bounce makes projectiles pierce off microbes instead of bounce off of them, but still bounce off the arena's edge. Okay, good to know. Yes, into my waiting maw. You continue to descend. I do. A fool just like the rest. A fool who's gonna be well fed by the end of this. Possibly. Microbes aren't, moving fast enough. Oh, you know what? I forgot to put backpack on. That would have helped. I mean, it won't help yet, but it would later. That's right. Keep them coming. Oops. What? Oh, I totally had that one. Well, we need to start buying health. Really? Really with that? Get in my mouth. This is, I think Maw might actually be better on higher difficulties where the microbes are, healthier and faster. There we go. Now things are heating up. Come on. One more G would instantly make this better, you say? Not getting the shotgun. Okay, that was better. Ah, there's a shotgun, and we have enough for it as well. Sonic Wave! Right, Sonic Wave. And then we get another pistol, and that'll get us something new, won't it? Yes. Ooh! Yeah, that's good, actually. Oops. Okay, well, we need creatures that are actually healthy enough to not die instantly. Ah. Incoming mutation. I hope it's one that causes microbes to swarm directly at me. Yes! That's good. And then I would not have enough to buy the pistol. Shame. Okay, we are starting to feast. Supersonic wave sends microbes flying towards us with amazing knock forwards power. Nom. Oh. We need to make sure we keep all the T microbes. Those are the ones with enough health to actually feed me. Ah, it's too bad that's not... What's the word? Yellow or green. And I don't want more... No, wait. That's range up. Range up, damage down. No, I think I'm good. Accuracy and size. We need knockback. Well, we don't need it, but it would be nice. Oops. That's it. Get over here. Aw. More projectiles. No, we don't want that. That would cause other things to slam into us. 90% more accurate. I don't think that matters. Oops. Oh, that's less knockback. No, sir. No, sir. Let's see. Get a bit more health. Gives us a lot of health for this turret. Let's see. How does one achieve shield? Higher fire rate might be good. Especially if it lowers our damage, because we are going to be consuming. Okay. Bigger size. Sure. It'll make it easier to hit him. I want to lower that cooling delay. What do you hope to achieve? Well, right now I'm hoping to get fed. Only darkness awaits you. Darkness and a full stomach. Ooh, that's a big one. Okay, we don't want that. Yeah, Magnet Maw is a great combo. We actually got back to full health. I don't think I need more cooling delay. Ah! Heat elimination. Oops. Okay, so the red ones, we just wait for them to fall into our mouth. Oops. One got stuck to me. Oops. Got hit there. The Maw being instant death is also quite helpful, I think. Because most of these big boys would not be dying otherwise. What? You little sneak. Getting stuck to me? Range, accuracy, and speed increased on weapons with cDNA. Can I get one of those that's knockback related? Maybe increased knockback on weapons with gDNA or something. More homing on homing weapons. I don't think we actually need this homing. Honestly, I kind of wish I could overwrite that now. Oh well. 20% chance of gaining a shield per elimination. I don't think we need that. Chomp, 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 chomp. Getting rid of the blue ones was, I think, a really good call, because those are the ones that shoot at you. It's good that I don't have anything blocking my shots. Blocking my consuming. Ooh, man. Oh, wish I could swap that out for that. That would be great. That's too bad. Shouldn't have took homing. You have no purpose. You are nothing. I'm hungry is what I am. I don't need more biomass. I don't really need less wave time, I think. Nearly to the end, anyway. Okay, this is only surface, but let's see how far we can get with this. I'll put that there because I can override it later. Ooh, that's a good one. Higher speed, higher knockback. see. I don't need sticky. And I don't need smaller size. More projectiles would not help. Burn would not help. Up the size and range. That's the exact same as what I have there, so... Oh, what? This ugly thing got stuck on my face, right next to my feeding place. None of those are helpful, I think. Okay. Oh, that's a big one. Oh, that'd be good. That'd be very good. There we go. 700 knockback. Just enter the tooth place, shall you? Oh boy. Starting to get, dicey. Especially when they get stuck like that. Well, That was suboptimal. Darn it! Why do they always get stuck right there? Okay. I honestly think we kind of need this the way it is. Darn it! Okay, we really should have had backpack on us. Instead of maybe antifreeze. Yep, they're sending in the quick boys now. Whoop. I keep hitting, like, the sides of the window. Oh, boy. Hold on a second. Let me double check this here. Okay, I think that's good. No, you don't. No, you don't. Darn it. Okay, maybe they do. Maybe they do. So what? Turret aims backwards? That is the most terrible thing that could happen. Damage less to microbes within range. That one doesn't matter so much because we have our instant kill consumption. We are starting to lose. What? Oh, great. Now they're stuck everywhere. Well, that was a severe irritation. There goes our defibrillator. Whew. Okay, these stupid things are kind of outside of my ability to properly react to. Reaction speed, that's the thing. We might be able to make it to wave 50. If things stop getting stuck on our face. Nope. Well, that's just because the spider that's just because things kept getting stuck to our face. We needed piercing weapons. Anyway, that was certainly something new. Saturn. All aboard the Cosmic Carousel. Projectiles orbit you. 200% more range. Health is reduced by at most 3 when hit. Ooh. Oh yeah, let's also buy some things. Oh no, wait. I should save up for that spyglass. Oh, so let me go back into settings. Focus is a fan favorite. You only have to worry about one thing on focus, so... Let's see... What does focus have? 35 health points? And 25% smaller. So instead of magnet, I could take... Let's put on mirror. Could be clutch. Oh yeah, that is a small turret. Okay, let's see. What do I want to have as my weapon of choice? What should I build towards? Rail rocket is not fantastic. Jumbo torpedo. Homing capable weapon with a large explosion radius. Flak howitzer. Antacid launcher. Heatwave repeater. Plasma thrower. Well, I can't take the minigun. Whatever I do has to start with, has to have a C in it. I think I'll... Let's check what some of these ones are, maybe. CCT... G... Maybe. Right, the beam. That's right, the beam. Well, I need to put either a C or an A in there. Although, do I know what AACG or CCA... ACCG? I don't know what that is either. Yeah, constant small damage. I'm gonna put shotgun on there just because I want some rate of fire. Or broad beam. A conical beam of light with short range but extra width thanks to bounce and hit scan that pierces microbes. So wait, what's it got on it? Broad beam has bounce, pierce, and hit scan? Interesting. Oh, yeah, that is a big beam. Soon I will put that on. Bounce on hit scan just makes their base width 5 times. Since I couldn't make them actually bounce. Okay. Spiraling or insanity? Let's take spiraling. Ooh, a fire rate of 60 per second. Yikes. Darn it. That's a big one that got stuck. Make it up our cooling rate. I don't know if that actually matters. Damage up, range up. That sounds good. Oh yeah, that hits basically the whole screen. Wonderful news. You know, being able to fire while overheated, does help a bit. What would sticky do for this? I'm gonna take this just because I got no idea what it'll do. Oh boy. Well, welcome to the exclusion zone. You are not welcome here. I know that sounds confusing. Just sit back and die. Don't worry. Now what we need is damage up. For this. Microbes are invisible beyond 75% range or until hit. Hey! That does effectively nothing! Because we will hit them. We will. 90% more fire rate, but 30% less damage. I don't think we need that. Ooh, 100% more projectiles actually could be pretty cool. Oh, but that would down our range a bit. Oh, you're right. That's the wrong color. Nuts. More accuracy, more range doesn't help. Size up. Size up. Well, speed doesn't matter. It's instant. Just increase the width of the beam. Yeah, you know what? I can afford to take a bit less damage. Or a bit less fire rate to up the damage. Those are some better numbers. Let's, lower the cooling delay a bit. Let me just, spin as fast as I can. Yeah, I don't think I need more speed on this, honestly. Ooh, less heat on eliminations. Yes. Thank you. %, more fire rate to see DNA microbes. We have piercing. So the worst that would happen is more walls that we would just have to basically ignore. Yeah. We could put burn on this. That could be fun. We just have to get a lot more biomass for that. Not quite. Next time, though. Or we'd get 30% more damage. I don't think we actually want that. I think burn over time will be better. Excellent. Now we can kill microbes as God intended. Through fire. Yeah, you know what? Speed up might actually be good for this. Heal per elimination might be good. Yeah, actually, we don't really need more biomass after this, so yeah. Good. Excellent. Oh, did we actually get hit? How strange. I was assured by my supervisor that such a thing would not happen. I don't have a supervisor. I might just turn skip shop on. I don't think we even need the auto heal. With the amount of killing we've been doing. But yeah, I'll do that if I have to. Well. I mean, the power trip is always nice. Coolant. Is that different from antifreeze? I mean, I know it is. I know it is, but I didn't expect to see both. Oh, and... oh, we got a whole bunch of things. We got some turrets. That was, certainly something. Deadeye. Interesting. We got tons and tons of new. Let me check something. Game show by unlocking 40 perks. Oh, and these are awards, which don't count towards completion, but they are, what's the word? Steam achievements. Achieve victory in any mode, depth 5 with 20 weapons. Yikes. 20 different perks in any mode. Achieve victory in classic mode 10 times. Bounce weapon that didn't originally have bounce. That's at depth 5. Any mode with 20 weapons. Game. Spyglass, you gotta research. Warp. Victory in any mode at depth 5. Reactor perk. Reactor. These are not arranged alphabetically. Complete 10 turret trials, which achieve victory in 2 different modes at depth 5, achieve victory in any mode at depth 5, achieve victory in 3 modes at depth 5, synthesize all weapons at least once. Oh, that'll be something. Unlock 60 different perks. Achieve victory in any mode with both the thermometer and extinguisher perk. Which one is extinguisher? I don't know if I have that one. Achieve victory at depth 3 with the gyroscope. Survive wave 50 in any mode at depth 3. Okay, that's what we're looking for. At depth 3. So let's see if I can get to wave 50. Sticky duration. %40 more damage for less speed. We don't need speed. I don't really think we need more size either. Why did damage go down? I'd swear it was higher than that. Whatever. We are burning through. Well, we need all of our range for our exclusion zone. Let's see. We don't need any knockback. We've already got sticky. I don't think we need any homing. 100% more projectiles could be nice. I think this is causing an overall increase in damage. Okay, that's fine. We just have to destroy a whole bunch more microbes and get that health back. Turret constantly spins. Yeah? Okay. Knockback immunity wouldn't make that much difference either, though. I'm spinning on my own. So I'm just going to assume that, putting more spin on it would be detrimental somehow. We're getting there. Ouch. Something hit us. How dare it? Getting close. Okay. Wave 49. We're getting there. I'm so glad we have a piercing weapon. Otherwise, those big concrete wall things would be very irritating. We made it! Powerless. Power-ups do not affect you. I don't know what any of these mean. Let's just see how far we take this. We're starting to take hits. Certain microbes are, I think, zooming in too fast for us to adequately destroy them in time. We're also getting pretty lucky with the healings. Sort of. Maybe not lucky enough. There went our defibrillator. Invisible projectiles and explosions and O areas. I don't think that means much of anything. Oh, my explosions have become invisible. I guess. The beam has ceased to be. It's getting close. Well, we made it to wave 66 that time. Your persistence is futile. Yeah, well, we'll see about that. You know nothing of this world. That is true. I'm gonna take the spyglass. And... let's see. What is the spyglass? Tracks the closest target. Ooh. And turret becomes smaller. 3 weaker but more upgradable weapons. 4 weaker weapons. Colossus. Large and in charge. 200% turret scale. 40% more damage, 40% less fire rate. 40% less speed, 40% more size. Let's try the demon with the burn. The burning you feel. And then Clover. All power-ups are +3 rerolls. Overrides rubber band. I don't know what that is. Coolant. Firing weapons won't affect heat for 1 second after an elimination, but it ups the cooling delay. Coolant would go mad with the, that one upgrade. The turret upgrade that causes you to remove heat on kill. Also, hold on a second. I need to, I'll be right back. Just remembered I've been forgetting to do this every time I die in game. Reach wave 21. Reach wave 21 without overheating. I've been trying to do that one, but, I don't know. For some reason, that one hasn't been working. Anyway, I will be right back. Alright. Oh, actually, hold on. Getting a bit warm in here. Okay. So let's see. So cooling delay while overheated doesn't actually help me. Let's see. Let's put on the backpack. I feel like that could help. Coolant. Yeah, okay. That. Let's see. Fire pattern. Put horns on the horns. And then some pincers. Neat looking. Okay, I want the shotgun. What's the range on the sniper rifle? 100%? Well, I don't want to reduce that. Oh, we only have 1 health. I've just realized. So that's the other thing about the demon, I guess. More shotgun. More shotgun for your shotgun. And I'll put a bomb there. benign. Yeah, I'll take a benign. I didn't know that was in the pool. %150, I see. Lazier. Bioweapons research was advancing rapidly. This facility was the source of it all. Oh, is that where we are? A facility? That very nearly killed me. And I think that was my defibrillator activating. No heals for you, sinner! Well, what does that mean? Like, I get that. What do you mean by that, though? Do I have CCG? I don't. Oh no, I don't have CG. Do I have CGG? I do. Right, that's what that one was. I'll up the bomb on my bombs. Okay. The acid launcher, that's right. I want to see what this is. Flak cannon. A round that releases smaller flak pellets upon impact. That kind of gets rid of my shotgun shield. Which is unfortunate. But we can compensate for it. Nuts. I missed. Okay, so maybe let's not do the demon. It looks cool, but, it's not so much useful. Let's try the spyglass. Didn't really get much research. Oh, we could get like a, let's see, rivets, cross, future pattern. Let's do that. That looks kind of neat. So it auto-aims. So what we need is a sniper rifle. Or Pierce. Pierce could work. Okay. So those little green things are pretty terrible to have on this. Let's get some bombs. Bigger explosion areas. Spiraling would be very bad with this turret. We can extinctify the A DNA microbes, which are the ones that go directly towards us. Oh, whoops. Oh well. Darn it! Overheated. Let's increase the size, definitely. And now extinct the cDNA microbes. That's 2 kinds of microbes that are extinct. That could potentially help a bunch. World superpowers sought dominion, each developing a virus for biological war. That'd be a new one. Acid Rain, an advanced ordnance that produces acidic pools which spit pellets in all directions. Neat. And hey, because I have increased area of effect duration, those are going to be staying there. Might need that later. And that's three kinds of microbes extinct. We will only be facing off against green from now forwards. That seems like it'd be good on the assault rifle. Anyway, yeah, now we're only fighting the greens. Let's see. We need to save up our monies. Ooh, size up, definitely. Damage up could also help. Let's just go all in on our acid rain to start with. The world's deadliest viruses. All created in this facility. Regard for safety diminished. As development accelerated. Sniping shotgun. A hunting shotgun with even better accuracy and pellet velocity. Maintains a tight spread even with accuracy reducing upgrades. Interesting. Now what would this do? Oh. Hold on. Why is the microphone picking that up? Just noticed that. Hold on a second. Where's the... What if I do that? What if I do that? Okay, good. We don't need any extraneous jaw flapping. Rail Split Shot, a bouquet of multi-detonating explosive pellets packed into an accurately fired slug, peppers an area with a dozen explosions upon splitting open. Ooh, increased biomass would be nice. The recklessness led to an accident. Each virus exposed to each other. Humanity's greatest mistake. So there is, in fact, lore to this game. Okay, that'd be a new one. Not enough, not yet. Although I will take some speed up, I think. High-speed rounds. Very, accurate to an extent. And that is the Hyper Beam, a commanding, maintained beam of light that eviscerates all in its cast, with the highest base fire rate of any weapon, suited to offspring removal like no other. Well, we don't have any offsprings. Yeah, that does very little damage. Okay, well, we've learned something at least. Getting close to wave 30. We don't need speed and accuracy. I'd take some damage up. No, bigger size. Bigger size for the explosions. Aw, that would have been nice to have. Oh well. Last wave. Triple fire rate's nice to have. Aha! Achieve victory in any mode with 30 different weapons. Really? Has it been that long? Well, we've made it to extract depth 5. Your creator perished in vain. You will share their fate. F to doubt. X to doubt. Sorry, it was X to doubt, F to pay respect. I got those mixed up. Burn. 100% more burn damage. Microbes are only hurt by burn. Interesting. Kaleido. Simplicity fuels collaboration. Each weapon applies stat modifiers to all weapons. Interesting. Let's try one on, Let's go back to regular... Well, hold on. What's Deadeye? Pinpoint accuracy, 100% more range, and 200% more speed, but 50% less fire rate. No, you know what? Let's try Surface Daisy. And then let's go into settings. I think slotted was the one we just got, right? Right. Okay. Ferrofluid. Damage plus 5% per shield. Let's try the amethyst. Let's see what that does for us. So it does in fact spin constantly. We need shotguns, I think. Let's get multiple shotguns. Definitely gonna want a shotgun that has more shotgun on it. More shotgun for my shotgun. Then let's put some bombs on the pistol. Dumbfire rocket will upgrade. Which one was... Okay, so we need more explosives for the homing torpedoes. You know, microbes spiraling might be good or it might be bad. Let's just drive them all mad. And definitely want to lower that cooling delay. Homing would be nice, but probably not on the shotgun. I don't think we're actually going to need accuracy for our dumbfire rocket. On account of it's going to be homing. Okay. Now we get the torpedoes. We don't want the size to go down because we want the explosions. Higher fire rate. That's good. Size up would be nice. Oh, but Pierce on the shotguns. Definitely. What depth did we go at? Are we at base depth? I don't remember. I think this cancels out. I think this is canceled out by microbes being insane. No, okay, so it actually cancels out the insanity. Good to know. Yeah, they're trying to go nuts, but they cannot.
that's the rail rocket. No, we need homing. More projectiles? Oh, but less fire rate. Darn Daisy got hit. Better size, better range. That's good for a torpedo. Better damage, better range. Okay, if you could stop hitting me, please, though. Okay, good to get some healing power up. Oh, hey. This is something I haven't found before. Okay, I guess I'll get rid of the T microbes. And that is a split Zuka. Loaded slug that splits into a spray of explosive pellets. Okay. That's all the 3-letter weapons. Bubble Burster, a slug that splits open to reveal 3 homing bubbles that damage over time. Who could have guessed area-based damage and homing would combine so well? I mean, it kind of makes sense that it would, wouldn't it? Much better. Much better. Yes, yes. Just keep those, on the screen. Killing all the microbes. Jumbo torpedo. Excellent. I should have healed. Didn't realize my health was that low. Things keep getting through all of my bubbles. I don't like that. You need to destroy. Destroy! Just need to get through this wave without overheating. That's what I'm trying to do. There's the extinguisher. Good. %200 size. I think that'll help. You know what? Let's make it even bigger. There's some big bubbles. Alright. Shotgun all the shotguns! Also heal me. Do we have GGGT? We do. We need another G. There's one. Wavequake. A 360-degree spread of gigantic waves firing green in all directions. Destined to be part of most setups focused on full circle coverage. Well, we needed that. Okay. Let's just get through this wave, and I think I'll end the stream there. And then I'll make another stream where we play Cell Command. But that'll be in, like, half an hour. Homing. 100% more homing, but less fire rate. No, I don't think I can afford to take that. And by afford, I mean I think it would do bad things for my build. Subwoofer perk. I don't know where that came from, but I sure did get it just now. 100% more projectiles. Definitely. Oh, I forgot to take the health. Oops. Sticky. I don't think sticky will help. Actually, you know what? I think I'll actually start the next stream at the 6 instead of 5. I was thinking about starting at 5, like, it's 4:30-ish right now. Fire rate 50% more, but size 50% down. I don't think I want that one. Less cooling delay. I don't think I need that, actually. Increased knockback and speed. Yeah, speed up might help. Oh, forgot to take the health again. You know what? I think we're good. We've nearly made it to wave 30. I don't think I'm gonna need more biomass. Final wave. Hey, you know what? Maybe more knockback is helpful. It's stopping things from getting too close to me. Aha! We've unlocked a perk, the prism, and the scorch turret. Nice. Nicely nice. Fire rate increases up to 300% with heat. Destroyed upon overheating? What do you mean destroyed? Do you mean the fire rate stops, or... Let me also research some more cosmetics. I think get the eyes. I don't know what those look like. Okay. Terrifying. Regardless. Oh, the sudden turret's projectile orbit distance is based on the speed stat. They orbit further out if they're faster. Neat. Anyway, that's gonna be it for this stream of Genome Guardian. In about an hour, I will be coming back to play the next game made by this guy, which is Cell Command. I'll be checking that out tonight in like an hour and 20 minutes. Till then, this has been me streaming. Subscribe, I guess. Or like.